Hello. Hello, you beautiful bastards. Okay, cool. So the mic is hooked back up, and well, I'm in a more comfortable position considering everything has happened. Um, I don't know. The mic is kind of in a weird spot, but my body, my legs, and everything aren't. I am. This entire setup sucks. I think everything looks fine. I think everything has been running fine. I've had a couple of streams. Find the Forgotten Temple, learn more. I just haven't felt like using a mic. Although I would have been freaking out last night about Pragmatica. Or not Pragmatica. Pragmata? Yeah, Pragmata, I think. That was insane. The fact that it ran at all is insane. And I'm on a 1080. But I thank you. Thank you for making the game to where I could run it. I had a blast. That was so much fun. That is like the Dead Space, like BioShock equivalent love child that I've weirdly been, I guess, craving. It was so much fun. I watched Max play it, and so a lot of what I did was kind of based on everything he did. But it was a first try at everything that I was doing. And the thing is like the dashing and the moving and all that stuff is like so natural in that game / the things I've done before that I was actually able to be very mobile in that game, and I loved it. Anyway, my mute button is too far away now. That sucks, but it's fine. And then, yeah, I can yap. So, if you'll just give me a few minutes, let me make sure everything's still good. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Let's pretend like everything is fine. I think it's starting to become night, which means obviously in the menu time passes anyway. Which that's fine. That's kind of traditional, I guess. I just have to be careful sitting down so I don't smack my face. All right. It is nighttime. It's not really nighttime. It is dark time. It's still actually really surprising how much I haven't even bothered with the graphical settings, and I'm able to run this pretty well. Oh wow, these are already back. Nice. You can kind of just farm those, I guess. What is that in the corner? Okay. Everything's brand new, everything's learning. Actually, yeah, I will actually pay attention to that. What is that? That's just a... Gotcha. That was a fair assumption. Oh, they're sleeping. Okay, that's cute, actually. Oh, that water effect is terrible. Yeah, you stay away from the water. So I've learned that picking up is in a tick rate, as RuneScape players might say. His hand motion will indicate a rotating amount of like a rate at which you can interact with things. So that means that every single time that I think it's like it reaches out at full extension, he'll grab something. If you hold the button down, you'll just keep doing it. And like there's no way to like quickly pick up stuff. You simply will just grab things in that specific rotation. IR, interaction rotation. Let's see. So stone is just, yeah, these pasty looking stones, which is fine. There's my first and second now, I think. I'll get the hang of it. I'm not bad at talking. I'm just bad at constructing sentences or cohesive thoughts very quickly. It's better if it's just on the fly of exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay, so there's two different stones. Marble, rubble. So is this marble? That's marble. That's stone. Okay, so it updates from the bottom every time. Okay, so the pasty is marble actually. That's pretty cool. Skeletons. Ooh, they render really far away. Wow. Nice. Okay, I'm in the water. It doesn't look so bad. Now it looks bad. But I guess that's because you're sprinting, so you're splashing. So you're gonna be throwing water in your own face. Give me that. Give me this sunflower. I think jumping should take like the slightest amount of stamina. Obviously, it's not gonna make much of a impact, but... Oh, these are mushrooms, my bad. Straight up actually looked like, what do you call it? Is this sand? Sandstone, okay. Glowing mushroom. Also, not sure if you actually heard that vehicle rev up or not. Hopefully not. Do I even need these? Instantly restore 5% in grants, health regen, and stamina boost. Oh, okay. So I'm not starving, I guess. But this is like if you were to do cooking, this is a basic thing you can eat to get these benefits, and then if you cooked, you probably get way stronger variants. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Can I sneak around and, like, steal their... Oh. You know, I think right there pretty much solidified that I like this game. I'm not hunting creatures at any specific given time. They're hunting me. I didn't see a shovel. Am I supposed to use a pick on dirt? I guess. Oh, this was buried in there. Did he just... Huh. If I was a little bit faster on the uptake, I could have actually buried him in there. Yeah, I know. I've got blocks in hand. I can save myself. Just give me a second. Bye. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they found a way up here. Ha! Oh, that's terrifying. Aw, the cute little mutt can't get me. Ooh, what are those? Oh, that's cool! I love it! Well, I'm clearly not winning this fight. I guess I should make Thord. Can I hit you, but you not hit me? Kind of. Kind of, but not really. It's weird. You are slowly overextended, sir. Is your attack animations broken while over water? Just because you're overextended? Dude, you're tanky. Holy goodness. I will give myself this. I'm not dead yet, but at the same time, holy cow. I'm in shock at how difficult it was to actually just straight up kill him. That was a lot of HP. I think the game audio is like a little bit on the low side, so that's my bad. I'll have to figure out how to fix that at some point. Also, when you saw me edit the world settings a little bit, I definitely made it to where the cycles were longer. Because I'll be honest, I don't like fast cycles. It makes it too uncomfortable to play the game because it's like when it's starting to get dark, it's just dark too fast. And then if I'm doing stuff at night, it's like I want that danger, but I like nighttime. I really do. Like it's actually dark in here because I just prefer ambient light from a distance to give me something, you know, to kind of help with the brightness of the screen and everything. But why is there a green hue on the water? I think it's really cool is like everybody who got to play Hytale early has found probably some stuff, but maybe not everything. Also, is this different? No, it's not level. Just hold the button down. I might hotkey pick up to a different button actually. I'm not saying this to be mean, but at the same time, I also think you shouldn't regenerate any stamina. I need to silence my phone. I don't think you should regenerate any stamina while out in water. I know this is like being really mean and like making the game more difficult, but... I know. I apologize. I've got a lot going on right now. Vibrates. Okay. So, I guess early thing to mention, what am I doing and why? I saw a green hue, but I don't see it now. I'm definitely not suggesting things that, like, Minecraft is doing, for sure. Can I not dive? There it is. I definitely don't care to make this any similar to that game. That's why I'll avoid mentioning anything that they do, you know, that I would want changed here. But also, I noticed there's a marker on my radar now. I just think that it should motivate you to get like a boat or something like that because you're not getting stamina while in water. Although I can also understand that that's kind of like, you know, really? Anyway. What's the goal? Well, everybody's trying to play the game, and what they're doing is, you know, probably like playing it, aka like air quotes, like normal. And realistically, I'm just here to run around and goof off. Are y'all hostile? No. Also, you're very big. Are you hostile? Okay, so a lobster and a crab. Neat. Okay. So I do have to be a little careful. Oh. Wow, that was completely apt. You have to be a little careful. What is this? What is this? I have to be a little careful breathing into the mic. What is this? Is this an NPC housing? What in the mother of all that is holy is this? This is insane. I know I'm being loud. What in the world? I don't really need that. Silver ore. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Charcoal. Ha 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 ha, there is farming. Oh my gosh. Okay. Corn seed bag. Yes. Now I just gotta figure out how to farm. Okay, this is pocket crafting. Okay, so workbench? Workbench is what? Any tree trunk. Okay, I haven't cut down any trees. Sorry for harvesting your thing and not having any seeds to replace it. Am I even kidding? This is insane. Pick up coconut? Pine cone? Pick up mature cotton? Well, you know I have to get the pumpkin. And now I can't die. Because I gotta keep this pumpkin. I gotta keep the pumpkin alive! How do I, is it shift? Yeah, okay. What is this? Meat skew that gives me 10% and then those bonuses. Nice. I've got a pumpkin. Yeah. Whoever lives here, I'm sorry for looting. It keeps going. Well, that's an interesting placed pillar. Okay, so I'm already just kind of blown away. This is crazy. Oh, there's another English. There is another pumpkin. This is just crazy. I love this. A randomly tucked away. Is there a map function? There is a map function. Place a marker? Is that fog? That's fog. Okay, it was fog. Did I miss something? That's a big rabbit. That is a that's a hare. Holy cow. I'm really upset. I didn't really want to lock myself down at all, but here is a housing thing, right? And here's a massive tree, and I'm a big fan of massive trees. Anyway. I guess this marker will always be here? Deselect location. Select location. Is it because now it's going to point towards it? That was spawn. Oh. I do like target location. Is there a bed in here? Can I change my spawn to the bed here? There probably isn't a bed. I didn't see one. I didn't see a lot of things. Potion of purification. Cauldron. Swimming pool. This person lived in luxury. I am silly, aren't I? Respawn, name, that's fine. As soon as I turned the corner, I was looking in this direction. I'm like, yeah, I saw a bed. Of course I saw a bed. You may sleep starting at 9 p.m. in 9 hours, 38 minutes. Well, that's spawn, but I'm just trying to have... If that's a mechanic, which I imagine it is... Oh, auto climb is on. Okay. Oh, if I'm underground, the world becomes foggy. I gotcha. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbito. Alright, well, that marker is now on the map. That does stress me out a little bit. it's not the game. Hey, more pumpkins. More natural pumpkins. The fens. Emerald Wilds the fens. I'll take these. Hey, it's another frog. It's a turkey. Dude, these trees are huge. I love it. Pumpkin. Oh, it's just a... Oh, it's a baby turkey. I almost thought it was a turkey under, like, the plants. It was very, like, amusing. Ooh, a spider. Okay. I don't want to make assumptions, but I do want to kill that spider. Oh, what is that? Also, no way. That is beautiful. Also, I'm still not fully alive. Why do I have essence? Okay. You know what? I think I have goofed off enough without actually making any progress. So let's pause in this particular district. Ooh, I love how it actually hangs off of it. That's cool. I love that. I think, honestly, there's like a lot of little things that people have done that just make this super charming. Okay, dirt, cobble. No other building materials, right? Why is there suddenly all of that out there? Anyway, I'm doing a lot of uhs. I'm sorry. I'm currently mentally processing. I'm gonna create a small little quarry real quick, if I can. This should be dirt. I really don't want to make a dirt hut. There we go. I definitely want to say that certain habits are really, like, triggering. Like, I definitely want to dig down and see how far I can go. I want to go out, like, way out, and see how far I can go. I'm just naturally building a 3x3. Of course I am. It's probably not enough. Wait, why are these... What is happening? What is causing damage around me that's just causing things to, like, break or fall? It's crazy. Okay, so there is an edge to my thing here, which is good. I'm sorry, tree, but you're all up in my space. I don't want it to be, like, too condensed. I guess I'll build along the edge here. Let's make a little shack. I see an owl over there, I think. 2 owls. Yeah, I need more. you can really set stuff pretty far away, actually. That's pretty impressive. Okay, you can drop in. We don't have any torches. Do, 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 do. Actually, I think that would be a pretty cool mod. Overhaul the sound system so that it's actually more like fun little jingles. Oh, that's yeah, that's a little too short. Now I can actually get out. Don't worry, if there's windows, we'll soon find out, because I do not like a claustrophobic space. Nice. I wonder how many checkpoints you can have on the map. This is very much going to be my quarry. And then... oh, I guess I could do... yeah. Oh. That's what's wrong. There's a variable height, jump height. Oh, it's almost, I guess it's almost like the crust. And then just a regular dirt block. Did I miscount? No. Woo! I didn't miscount. Oh, wow. Okay. Light hide. Yeah, it's feeding things. Tree sap. Oh, okay. Wooden chest. Oh, cool. Cool. Workbench tier 2. Okay. I can dig it. Can I make armor? Imagine that's a... yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I am not cutting my big trees. I refuse. I'm an aesthetics guy, and I will die on that hill. AKA, I like big trees and I cannot lie. I'm sorry. Did not mean to click. It is foggy. Nice. Anything that does like atmospheric stuff like this is always fun. I'm not gonna say that I hate that, but it is interesting that it does take time. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's cool. Okay. I want to make a fence. I want to make a fence. Use to craft farming accessories and animal feed, furniture, builders to create structures. Repair kits is what? Oh, iron and leather and blah, 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 blah. Oh, goody. Exactly what I want to see. Yeah. Alright, well. Show of hands, how many people expected that to happen? I guess this weirdly works, actually. Because I just walked out onto the ledge of the place. Oh, okay. Well, I was building it down there. I don't know if I can break it and pick it back up. I'd hope so. What I probably could do, just because it would make the most sense, is not die. Structures, workbench. Yeah, we know all those. I can always go mining. Well, yeah. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing my sticks. Okay. Whee! Too bad I can't tell what time it is. Or see. I mean, obviously it would kill me to fight the thing, but at the same time it wouldn't, you know, be the worst idea. Be gone. White petals. Okay, cool. What was that? Okay, there we go. It just didn't trigger the first time. How lit is it? That's not bad. You stay over there. Alright, I don't think I have much of a choice. For the time being, I will have to put this down. Give me this. I'll have to get used to that. Was not expecting mounting. I'll put the crude bed or something over there. Essence of the Void. Don't care. This is cute. I'll actually try to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, you could. You actually straight up could build a small little area in order to trap enemies in. My brain is tickled. Oh, because I'm at the max. I wonder if there's a thing that says, moss. Not sure why I said it that way. So many pieces of, like, rubble. It's weird. He's weird! Alright. I do actually like the idea of breaking this part of the wall down. Because it's like, it is a shelter, yes, and if I can, because I have to build, this game actually requires you to have the benches on benches on benches, gimmick. So, what I would like to do, especially since I have torches, is... Oh, I don't like you. Uh-huh. Come bite me now. Jerk. Come on. Come here. I will slay you where you lay. I mean, where you stand. I mean... Alright, bye. Yeah, because I can just... Because I grabbed them, I can freely craft that and be fine. I can't believe we're starting this early, but I'm already wanting to build the spire. Okay, so quick context: the spire is a thing. This is a Minecraft reference. I feel like that's just gonna happen no matter what. It's gonna just be natural. So the spire is a 7x7 structure. Is a 7x7 structure that, relatively to the shape, it's not really 7x7, it's the starting place. You do a 7x7 staircase. The idea is that you go down, you count 7 steps, and then of course the first step is the 7th step is the first step for the next set of stairs. And you go in a, you know, square motion downward. So you're making a staircase going down towards the bottom of the world map in a 7-step pattern. The idea is that when you make a 7x7 like that, you're able to create a 3x3 in the middle that's empty. And because of the way that it's shaped, it's perfectly shaped to have a 3x3 in the middle that can go all the way up. Now, I don't do like... What I do is I'll go down every like couple of flight of stairs, and I'll dig a door, and then I'll make the 3x3 in the middle. And then the idea is that if you start at the very top, you can dig straight down in a singular square, the middle one, and then you'll just slowly go through every single one of those 3x3 chambers until you've hit rock bottom, which is the bottom of the stairs. And then that way, like, you can have a singular piece of water channeling down, or the bamboo things, which the bamboo things kind of were better. I love the bamboo support structure item. It's so good. Anyway, simple concept. You create this 7x7 staircase, which then expands into an 8x8, so that you can have proper steps to walk up and down it and stuff like that. And this creates this big quarry zone that you're able to kind of like tear down in a functional shape and form fashion that allows it to look nice and clean, and it's a really good starting point. But the thing about the spire is that there's a second reason for it. Oh, I do just end up picking it up. Okay. Okay, cool. I can kind of do that in this world. So, the spire has two functions. It's a mining quarry, and then, realistically, it is also a thing that you do reverse. So the idea is that eventually you've gone to the bottom. Now, from wherever the spire started, you go in reverse, and then you build a sky staircase. So you have one very tall... You have one very tall structure that goes all the way into the ground. Then, if you can, you clear out around the staircase. That way you have a giant pillar like that. So you have 3x3s being connected and kind of floating inside of this 7 or 8x8 staircase that goes from the bottom of the entire world all the way to the top of the world. And the idea, granted, this is an extremely like convoluted and long process, idea. You would look out into the world and you would see in short distances these pillars, and you would just see them everywhere. I very much doubt I'll ever actually achieve that dream because I've started that project in multiple maps. Like, for instance, I'll give you, I wouldn't do it, I think, here, but I guess I would need to. It's like one, I can always do it here. Well, I don't know if I would actually even do it here. I can do a ground version of it. Or at some point I can convert the area later. Alright, let's go ahead and get started anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, this auto climb is messing me up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So from right here is the starting point. So you go all the way down here. So now, standing on the 6th one, you start chipping at eye level down. It's not even that, it's actually got to be higher than that. And then you start anew. So now we're at 1, 2. Go to eye level because I hate hitting my head when I go down the stairs. 3, 4, 5, 6. I like the count in this one, like the mining wise. It's just 4 clicks. I really need to get used to this auto climb. 1, 2, 3. You're also very fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you always start at eye level from the previous block. have an insane amount of cobblestone, and I bet you that it's daytime. Okay. I feel like I need to change or tune the threshold. Because the microphone is actually like way closer to my face, I think, than normal. I will... Yeah, I'll knock these out. I'm basically creating a balcony. Oh, hi tree. Or I guess I should say bye tree. I'm still picking up stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, it does work as I hoped. Nice. Alright, that's funny. He can actually make himself miss just by backing up too much. Run, Froggy! Run! Ooh, I saw the bed icon, or the home icon. Nice. Okay. Okay. So the furnace can go here. Yeah, I'm being extra. It's raining! No! That's fine. I might make a ladder. There's a lot of fun potential crafting to do in this scenario. So I guess let's like figure it out together. So I need a blacksmith's thing. That's fine. I will have to take a break at some point. I will have to get out of the house and do some stuff. Okay. This is appealing. This is more appealing. Also need to make repair kits. Tier 2 requirements to upgrade this is a spider and leather, I'm guessing. Yeah, 100% of the time I'm gonna want to use this. Sticks and any rubble. All right. I need sticks. Da, 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 da. I think I would probably want a mace at the end of the day as like a secondary weapon. Furniture, builders, farmers. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Any tree trunks? Let's just, I guess, go for this one for now. Suddenly in my face. Input? Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's okay. So you just take a chunk of wood. Okay, cool. Da-da-da-da-da. That's not what I wanted. It does, I think, hold on a little bit longer than it actually should the moment you release, but it's fine. Tiny little smokestack. Yeah. Ladder leading up to that. It's actually, I will say this, it's kind of impressive that this is what we're playing right now. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna have to get something that like extends the keyboard or something, because like I really need to cough. But I don't want to be coughing directly into the mic. I know the plains is like the starting area, and you should like really consider the fact that like it was made and, you know, to be considered and beautiful and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, I'm so glad I just randomly decided to go to the swamps and stop. Hello? Are you... not friendly? I need arrows. I need trees. This looks like a structure, so I'm kind of going into it. It could just be a chunk. Yeah, that's actually, well, okay. That's kind of what it is, I guess. The quartz rubble. It's like, you actually will kill me if I let you hit me some more. Run. It's definitely premature to say that the swamp is a liked/preferred area, but it kind of is. Oh, I need 2 of those. Oh, it auto-orientates. Nice. Now I need this to be slightly wider with a fence. Hardwood fence, gate, which is fence. Not enough, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have put these at the edge, but I realistically need to make this bigger. Okay, I counted 7. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. I guess the pieces should already be there? I don't know. Even if I have to break them a couple times, it's fine. Like, we'll get it. We'll get it. Of course, I hit the wrong button. I see them. I don't want to mess with them yet. I especially... Ah! Thank you. I especially don't want to go over there knowing that I'm, like, kind of underprepared. Does that make sense? I was underprepared for, like, a bit of this anyway, but... That looks spiky. I know I'm destroying a whole bunch of small trees. I know. I want the big ones to thrive. How do you fix the tree issue? How do you ensure that there are more trees? Because I'd hate to make another reference, but I don't see any items that you would use to plant in the ground to then generate more trees. Hmm. It ended up being 5, but I can't really control... Well, I guess that's realistically what you would do. Oh, it's gonna be... It's gonna be short, but I can just fix that. There you go. Okay, so a fairly realistic looking, you know, there's a natural staircase too, actually. Staircase I didn't even bother to do. I just decided to convert a bit of the property into a home. I have a lot of sticks and a craving for arrows. All right, much better. Oh, my spine. Yeah, I think everything's still going well. I think I'm probably still overpowering the audio. If there was somebody here, they could tell me. What did I make? Arrows? How many arrows do I have? I only have 40? Well, 2-y. Let's see. The trapdoor is actually kind of funny. Copper sword. Not as easy as charcoal. That's probably what it's meant for. I guess it's time to go on a tree chopping. Oh, dude, this game is insane. Why is there just all of these random cool things in it? Underground housing, a tree house. I wonder if a tier 2 furnace simply cooks faster. That is some eerie fog, that's for sure. I have no armor. I will agree with that. I probably should find some more copper and get an actual set of armor. This is a builder's, this is a blacksmith. I don't see armor though. What am I missing? This one. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. It's actually counting supplies that are nearby. That is so cool, actually. You need multiple bars. And then, yeah, this all needs leather. I would definitely take a copper shield for sure. What is that? Bone fragments. I think the only thing that's really bugging me is this. Wait, hold on. Is there like an extra item added to this? Anyway. Bear trap. You can actually hear the rain cut out when you go under. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, you're heavy hide. I don't even... It wasn't even necessarily worth defeating you because you're heavy hide. Well, that doesn't help me, like, much. I guess it makes sense that he's heavy hide, but, like, that wouldn't have really been my guess. Can this be in my offhand? Yes, it can. Lots and lots of star-shaped pumpkins. It's so weird. How do you not notice me? Give me mushroom. Alright, so these trees are absolutely amazing. I really do not like that. Okay, cool. I'm on the edge of the world where I would probably never want to proceed forward except for like actually having armor and stuff. Ugh. I really don't want to mess with this zone. It looked glowing. I wonder if these are for dyes and stuff. What the actual... What the... What? 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 Dude! What is that? What is that? Okay. I know my voice is, like, cracking and all over the place because, like, I'm still recovering from being bleh. But, like, okay. What? I know the mic is peaking, but, like, come on. How can I not be just, like, completely dumbfounded? There is a small little bed of water that is pouring into an empty, more ravine-like area with a big predator fish, okay? This predator fish says, hi, if you come near me, I will eat you whole. I just, like, I want to poke it with my arrow, and it's like, and then there's, like, a big tentacle monster that's over there, and it's just, like, what the crap? What is this zone? What is going on? If that fish hears me and, like, chases me, I'm gonna be scared and running for my life. What is it saying? Pick up. Ooh. Blue nettle. Come to me, owl. I will be your friend. Like, I'm really tempted to chop down one of these trees, but I really don't want to. I'm very... There's a lot going on, but I am very, like, emotionally happy that pumpkins grow here. Oh, you're asleep. Yeah, I don't want to bother you. I will attack a defenseless snake again, though. Okay. Not that way. Are these... Okay, hold on, pause. Because the last time I went to something like this, it was, like, troll-like creatures. Is this, like, a harvestable... It's not... Oh, okay. It's a lantern. Gotcha, gotcha. Last time I went to something like this, they were hostile. You look hostile. Okay, maybe not. Hey, man, you want to drown? I mean, like, that's your prerogative. Can I talk to you? Okay, well... I should potentially make one of two things. Either something that's really tall that I can always spot. I wish there was like a way to make a smokestack or something. This is like really cool. Is Big Fishy still in here? Wait, this isn't the same spot as Big Fishy. That's a squirrel though. Big Fishy? Yeah, Big Fishy's still here. Okay. Alright, you stay there. What? What? I promise I won't hurt you. You're too cute. I don't know why you're glitched in place, but I appreciate it. Also, good grief. Oh, that has a little bit of a drop. Okay. What did I find? Light? Oh, there's no way. I'm right next to a tundra? Or is that what this is becoming? Oh, that's cool. If you're just close to it, it'll just kick backwards. That's neat. See, Capcom? You can make monsters that actually have intuitive concepts and fun ideas. Oh, I see the icon in the corner? What is that? Oh, I can't highlight it though. That's a burr. That's probably heavy hide. I don't want that. You were different colored. Are you like tougher? No, that didn't seem like it. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. I don't want to do it. It's so much better if you. It's so much better if you died to me. Okay. Just get me out of here. Last thing I want to be near is that thing. I feel like I will die in 2 bites. Actually, I'm being too generous. I have no armor. Okay, can I make a crude bed, please? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Now, where is it? There it is. I did kind of take away my own space, didn't I? Okay. Come out sleeping on the roof. I could, yeah, I could just do that. That's probably the smarter idea. Wait a minute, wait. Yeah, builder. Give me a door. Everyone says starting the plane. I'm just kidding, I'm not. No one said that. I'm just very thankful that I'm actually here instead of. Oh, no. What am I doing? Do it is. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Nope. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would not be surprised if you could dig down. Also, yeah, because I can hold a torch in my left hand and it actually illuminates the space, that kind of defeats the purpose of setting torches down necessarily. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I lost count. So we're on 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't mind this, but I definitely prefer stairs. Okay. I kind of like a higher roof. Cool. That immediately makes this space way more homely. Okay, I know that I need to make... No, I need light leather! No! That pretty much means I just gotta throw away this pick again. It still looks like there's 0 frames dropped. The audio still looks fine. Video quality looks fine. Video quality on both ends actually looks fine. I hate doing this, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? I have to have a leather for a light crafting kit. So all I can do is just toss it and hope that it despawns. I will say, these pumpkins would have not been here before. I'm just still not sure about the trees. It could just be like entity spawning, where the idea is like after a short period of time, things have a chance to spawn in. Oh, that would make way more sense if I were intelligent. No, no. What is it? Oh, I need a tanning rack. Any stone? Really? Okay. Let's do both. This could get me some raw material at some point. Right click actually does the same thing. That's weird. Also, I didn't put my bed down. So distracted. Too many things to do. Just put it in the middle. Confirm you have set new spawn points for solid Wake's bed. I'll leave it open, it's fine. I need to go in anyway. Darn you, game. Okay. Gotta work on the quarry. So 3. 4. 5. 6. There's like 2 caves near me, I know that. 2. Oh, that stone looked weird. It still does, actually. Oh, basalt cobble. One, 2, 3, 4, right? Five. Hey, sweet, finally. Like, absolutely finally. Okay, that's what I meant. Okay, what is happening? There we go. Okay, thank you. Holy cow. That was like a struggle. So it's like, you coming at me or what? Oh, I don't want that one. I want the cooked one. What is this? Oh. I don't want to attack you. You can scamper off. Oh, you want to attack me. Okay. Oh, come on. I just said I didn't want to attack you. I like rats too much. Stop it. You know what? Y'all can't be trusted. Get stranded. Punks. You can stay over there. That's fine. I don't care. Now comes the problem. I don't like caves that look rough. Uh-oh. There is a... Is there an invisible entity? Oh, that's not the most, like, terrifying thing ever. Don't come over here, baby. I'm not here. I'm not trying to attack any of y'all. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, that makes a little bit of a problematic thing. How am I gonna get to any of that? I guess here? Okay, cool. We got it. We kind of got it. I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna say this in a way that, like, is offensive in any way, shape, form, or fashion. This music is really reminding me of Torchlight, and it's really making me happy. In just an infinite number of ways. It is a compliment, and it's a homely feeling. Okay, I need to count that and figure out where that's at. Okay, 1, 2... Okay, that doesn't help me. Right is 3. Poor Bat. Except for the spider. Maybe. Those should be trapped over there. I'll come back for this later. Yeah, this is about to break. I've got plenty to make another one. Welcome to mining, baby. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, so this is 7. One, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 5. We're currently on 6. Currently on 7. 2. 5. 6. 7. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I have a lot of stone in theory to turn into stairs. Basalt. Interesting that only takes 4 hits as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is starting to get a little nutty. How deep does this game go? Alright, well. I 300,000% appreciate answering the question for me. It goes that far. Hey, can I poke you for science? Okay, he's not reacting. I need rope. Also, is there a wall near me? There is a wall near me. Okay. I'd hate to give something access to me, but he did drop something. and I would absolutely rather pick it up than just leave it there. Watch, I get like 2 shots. I wonder what kind of instance this is, because it's like... I love that there's like death weeds down here. No! Not a pine cone? Yeah, pine cone, go away. I don't know why I'm even fighting to keep that. Coral shell, go away. I want the death weed. Okay, so priority. I can't toss that, can I? Can I bring myself to toss that? Not my pumpkins, not my blue. Charcoal. Also, it's just gonna keep going in my inventory. Okay, now. Nope. I don't know what that is. Shelf? I'll keep it out of curiosity. They emerge as lingering creatures that dwell amidst desolate volcano regions. I'm not in a volcano region. Medium hide is worth keeping. Brown common mushroom, go away. Oh, these only give you sticks? Oh, I'm terrified. I want to harvest it. Probably shouldn't have picked that up considering, yeah, it's a new stackable item. A rat has discovered my position. I guess in theory, this would be like maybe hard to get to? I don't know. I guess that's how I could like unblind myself. This is what I've been looking for. The ability to go into a zone that I'm clearly not supposed to be in. Oh, I want to harvest all this. Oh. I hear a sound I don't like. I am going to run. See, this is where the 3x3 boxes would be useful, because I actually would be able to leave a lot faster. I can just sprint. Gotta be careful because of the holes there. Now we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of fixing to do. Oh, and I need like 2 or 3 chests so I can like start depositing all of the things I've been mining. It is nighttime. Oh! No. No. Bye-bye. Big squiggly eye thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a door. I actually have to make a door. Oh. There are things I could just kind of decide to show up and kill me. Ugh. It's a shame. I probably will have to encage this space just so that those things can't like harass me. How do I want to do this? Because if I put it here, I can put a door there. Go here, do this, back up, door. That doesn't really... Okay, that doesn't look as good as I was hoping, but it's fine. That does what it needs to do. Can I sleep? Can I skip today? Oh, that's... Okay. Is it just... That's a lot of... You go there. Oh, it's just decorative. Okay, interesting. Alright, so... Medium, essence of life, ash logs. Ash logs? I didn't realize that's what I was getting. Also, because you can craft from your inventory, kind of makes it to where it's worth it to just put stuff up. You can go there. Let's do one more. You could almost actually put it out here. We'll clean it up later. It's the first day. Yeah, cook these. I don't know what happens if you cook this. I'd rather just have an actual kitchen. Chef's stove requires... Go cut some trees and start some of the ingots that you did manage to get. Turn on. Okay, go cut trees. I'm trying to keep an eye on the entity spawning. And there's a bit of stuff over there I could probably cut down. I'm not really seeing anything respawning. This is kind of a big tree. I like melon. What is that? It just looks like a flat-faced pigeon. What are you? You're just staring at me. I can't see anything but your flat nose. A funky looking critter. Glad everything makes noise. I feel like if I step in that, I'm just gonna get hurt. Aren't you cute? You really are cute. Yeah, I told you. I knew I'd get hurt. Nope. Please tell me I can make it. I can make it. There it is. Okay. This requires, any mushrooms. I feel like I should go back and get those. Any fruit? What would that be? I feel like that includes pumpkin, which I don't really appreciate. Bread. I don't have dough. I don't have corn. I don't have salt. That's funny. You can take a caught fish and turn it into that. Any milk bucket. flour, egg, wheat, salt block, any type of vegetable, any 5 flours. Wheat. Max tier reach. What is this? Recipe not discovered yet. Mushroom salad. Lettuce, I don't have it. Berries. That's nice. Any 3 mushrooms. Any type of raw meat. It takes 4 of them to make a 10% and 2 gens. Yeah, but cooked wild meat does the same thing. Duration is 230. It's the same thing. Why would you want this? It makes sense for like fruit and mushrooms, but like not just raw meat. Let's cook the raw meat. Yeah, well, we really didn't find a lot of copper down there, which is not grand. That's kind of true. Well, if I make this, that means that I absolutely need to have this, but because I need leather, then I should invest in a tanning rack, which is like hide. If I block, there's a chance that I'll block with it instead. Ow. Or maybe it'll auto block. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Here's all the smithing, and then if you come over here to this potentially extended space, you have round 2 of crafting, which is like yeah, you come out here and you have like workbench and then like builders, and then you've got like cooking, armor, this, and then you'll have like the extra stuff over here. What am I missing? I keep saying I definitely, ooh, I can do that one. I just need another tree. I'm too stingy. Also, another one gone. I just need to commit to... I mean, thank you for not noticing me. That saves me time. Nope. Oh, any 2 rubble. Okay. That's why I should keep certain things on me. do not need iron. I need this. But unfortunately, I need lots of it. What is that? I feel like the statement, "what is that," is going to be a very common thing for a while. These cavern layers are definitely interesting. Yeah, I know. Back up. Fucker. Oh, there's two spiders. Can you not... I feel like I failed to harvest that. Okay, well, I'm not going to hit that anymore. I don't want to hear it. What is happening? Certain shots were just whiffing, like I wasn't firing an arrow. It was weird. Okay, hey guys. I feel like this is not the right direction. I'm wrong. Well, that was interesting. Oh. Holy cow. I feel like this is the same axe I've had this entire time, and yet it's still not even remotely damaged. Oh, it's just like left of the door as I leave. Okay. Really? Only 6? Duh. I go down there and work on it. Well, also give myself a little bit like more breathing room when it comes to actually getting in this hole. So I can actually get in. Also, yeah, I know how that sounded. What was that? Oh, it's specifically that. Oh, okay. I see what is happening. It took me a second to kind of just register why it's not working. It allows you to draw without an arrow, which is an interesting concept. Okay. We are just going to choose to not acknowledge each other. I will accept that as a volcanic cobble. Like anything I'm hearing. Okay. I have been asked to leave, and I will respectfully listen. Oh, shut your face. Ooh. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Is that a person? Well, I can't shoot it, so it doesn't really matter. What is this, by the way? This is dirt, isn't it? If you're insistent on fighting me, I need to hide. Sweet. Alright, I'm happy. Found some copper. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I'm not gonna use these. There it is. Ooh, almost had a Charlie horse. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I really do need to just not have this, you know, kind of dingy, crude sword anymore. I could, yeah. I could use the light leather to make a better melee weapon. What happens if I... Yeah, actually, that is a good question. What happens if I cook... a singular pumpkin? That's fast. It's a shish kebab! That's actually not bad. I have a lot of roast, though. Yeah. 19? Wow, okay. Alright, so I can, for all intents and purposes, it's actually just plant fiber to wear it. Nice. Obviously, I'd rather go for numbers than anything else. That's also true. I could do this one. Okay, so 6, that's 17. I still... It doesn't say how much damage it does. I can either go for... Oh, okay, that's true. You need the... You can go the plant fiber copper? Because I already have this one. Well, I don't have the iron. I don't have the iron one, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. I just like... It's like bow, shoot, and then thwomp. But I guess I could just do the shield and this and skip and do... Okay, should do more damage. plant fiber. Food's done. Okay, 9, 14, that'd be 20. %, I don't mind playing this game. I will admit, though, that my back does hurt slightly. Uh-oh. That was actually my last torch. I need to put a stopgap here. That would have been absolutely terrible. I would have died. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, realistically, I've got like 5 minutes. Also, of course, I don't have plant fiber. Something is on fire over there. Don't mammy. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily random, but there's like nothing in them. I hate to break those, but I'm just like, are they actually anything? Are they nothing? What's their function? I was gonna say, please don't break. Yeah, don't like fail to the harvest. I love that because like I am a miner. The content I have to deal with that can be considered difficult from the get-go is volcanic mines. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This has like an insane amount of monster mob variety. I feel like you need, oh, bad. I feel like you need torches, but you also need to like kind of carve into the space in order to create okay, those are bullfrogs. Are you a danger? Yeah, good night. Water blocks look so weird. It's still iron. Hey. Gold is what I found. I think it's because it's like highly reflective is what gives it away. It's like, I guess it is definitely okay, so I'm going to mosey my way out of it. Okay, well, he saw me. It's the, okay, so the Splash Mage is an irritation because as it casts its spell, you know, hits an area, still isn't hurting me. Doesn't hurt me that badly, but it'll stack after a while. I also probably need to make sure that a combination of two things is possible. Because if I'm going to come down here and like goof off and risk fighting these things and stuff like that, then what I need to do is potentially make a panel of windows so that I can like see them, but they can't necessarily interact with me, if that's how that works. Then create it so that at the bottom of this, yeah, I can like run and jump across, and I can make it across, and either they can't, or it's like, honestly, the answer is still going to be they can't. But I would like it to where I can get down, and then when I need to escape, I can just make a simple cross. I mean, I can make a door. Like, granted, that's not even a problem. I could just make a door and then just... But I like the idea of not being crammed into trying to go through a doorway. I'd rather just run and get to an area that they simply can't get to. Can you get to me? I was kind of waiting for that to happen. No. This prevents me from falling in, and I can still see them. But I can also just move it in case I need to snipe the enemies down there. Alright. Yeah, it's daytime. What are you doing over here? I mean, I have the health regen, and I am right here. This iron sword is absolutely making a difference. Why? What? I feel like there's some sort of entity. I keep saying entity. I feel like there's some sort of like hitbox collision that's just acting weird. That worked. You didn't despawn, did you? Fish. What do you give, Mr. Frog? Oh. I killed a frog for no reason. That's sad and sucks. Oh, so you're medium height. Okay, so the big bison is large. The fishmen are medium, so then I need to go for like the hogs. And I guess rabbits. I'm sorry. Oh, there's skeletons out here. What is going on? It was clearly day. Why are those skeletons still here? Wild winter. I don't want to fight a bear. We'll actually straight up run away from a bear. Okay, there really is actually a tundra nearby. Okay. I'm gonna make a shish kebab out of that. I just feel bad now. Had a baby with them, and it's like, I'm not trying to be out here like killing boars with its baby. This is really cool though. That I feel like is a heavy. Do you not have a hitbox? You know, honestly, you can take the damage. Can't believe I found a swamp that's next to a tundra. That's so cool. Ah, no, 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 no. Thank you. Hi? What is... Oh, okay. Along with these, this fur, do I get any boots? Hey, look, guys, you can't just be everywhere with your little ones. I'm trying to just like ruthlessly slay a bunch of beer. I saw a boar over here. Something died. Okay, I'll say again. Something died. Well, you started this. Little bugger. If I make a stronger pickaxe, I'm 100% gonna have to invest in repair kits. Oh yeah, that is not going to be something that keeps popping in my head, is the fact that you can vault. Oh, you're so annoying. Oh, thanks. I mean, it is a scrap maze, but at the same time, it is a maze. Oh, I see it. Yeah, these little things need to be spread out so that I can easily find my way back. I think I need like a little bit of a fence too. It's just 4. Bleh. My luck has not been great. Volcanic cobble. Ah, wall. Gotcha. Wait, I don't have... Wait, I don't have sticks? What do you mean I don't have sticks? How did I lose my sticks? happens if I put this here? Okay, nothing. Yeah, give me that back. Okay. Roasted veggies. I just need enough ingots, which that's not that hard to do, I think, because I have like a bunch of it already. If I do, I was gonna say, the easiest thing I could do is instead of making a copper chess piece, I could make an iron, cuirass. And by doing this, technically, it saves me on a lot of resources because I won't have to worry about. Oh no! Oh, I have iron. Okay. It's like, whew. It doesn't. I don't know. You should be able to queue up more fire. Actually, hold on. Yeah, take the oak. I want to keep my... Actually... Fur is where I was. There's no point in not using that. I wonder how that works. Yeah, to have a really good upgrade, you can do this. Hey, bud, can I skin you? Sorry. What, did I steal your prey or something? This pig is on an adventure. I was gonna say, there's a small range of directions it could have gone. Light hide. I don't even know what the special is. I'll just use it. Oh, okay. That's a burr. Yeah, it just doesn't look like I'm losing any durability on the axe, like at all. I'm not interested in attacking you, dude. What's up, baby? It's like it's still a baby. Pick up some more replacement rubble. That looks like a baby's mouse. Which that's adorable. I'm not after you. Ooh. Oh. Mr. Bunny. Oh, those are goats. They're so cute. Actually, straight up, I refuse to kill those. As far as I'm concerned, I will never hunt any of those. Those are so adorable. Those are insanely cute. I mean, don't get me wrong, rabbits are cute too, but I don't even think they hold a candle to that. That's so good. I'm gonna need a lot of these for an upgrade. Granted, I don't need them Something is out here hunting. God, it's definitely me. I feel like as I'm swinging, there's a hitbox error that's causing things nearby to take damage. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not that greedy. I've gotten like several light fur drops. You mind? Oh, interesting. Well, I almost died just there. Come here, you little bastard. Sweet. Ugh. Anything else new I cook? I need to use those. Let's see. I'm short on sticks, apparently. Hmm. Can I make this yet? Yes, I can. It's weird that it didn't auto-equip. What is this? No, I made the wrong thing. Are you kidding me? I selected the wrong thing. I'm so mad now. Actually, genuinely mad. I was under the impression this was that. I should have read the requirements, because then that would have given it away. I need 4 more. Okay, so I'll at least have this to recover from, but I will need to go mine a couple more pieces of iron. If I go back this way, I think I ignored the iron. I don't know what it is with y'all. Just or the game just having these randomly spawn, but I'll take it. Considering I'm not actually trying to like be overly greedy about resources. I'll take what I can get. Oh, was that an invisible entity? You can bite me. Both of you. There we go. That air quotes. Bingo. I'll take it. I need an argument. Okay. I don't know exactly how I feel about that, where it's like, yes, it makes sense. You repair an item, and it's technically slightly like weaker in the long run because, you know, you shave a blade to make it sharper, you're shaving away metal. Eventually, you know, the more and more you do it, the worse and worse the weapon gets, essentially, over the long haul. To where at some point you're going to have to retire the weapon because it might just break. But it pretty much means that what I'm doing is still pretty much the right thing to do, which is whatever it is that you have, just take it and chuck it. And then just make a new one. Because you're just going to end up it's just going to end up better for you in the long run if you just throw away whatever it is that you're using and then make a replacement. I just remembered that too. Bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured to this. Wooden bucket can be filled with water used to milk cows. Can be used to shear sheep, harvest foliage. Okay. Used to capture small animals to bring in order to bring them back to your home. Essence of life. So there's the crops. Water crops grow 2.5 faster. Oh, it's just essence of life? What? 50 essence of life. Wheat, which is right here. Lettuce, and then softwood trunks. Okay, so what? What does that mean? Do you have to find it? I know this is going to sound really stupid. because it doesn't show any of it checked off. So you have to find a tree called softwood. Is that what I'm getting from that? Because obviously I'd love to upgrade this and go to... Oh, wow. Tier 2 gets me a carrot and corn. That's it. Okay, maybe I'm not that much of a hurry to upgrade it. Potato sprouts, onion, rice. Aw, man. This is actually something I would absolutely... There it is! Tier 3? No, that's so rude. You can craft a greater essence or craft a greater essence back into 100. You can turn any of your produce into essences of life. You can craft a planter. You can create a decoration for pile of sticks. What's with all this? You can craft. Oh, okay. My spine still hurts. All right, hive. Where did... There it is. Right? No, it was in the other spot. Okay, anyway. 3 iron ingots. How many's left? None. I've just been casually getting essences of life. But I actually currently don't have any on me. Salvagers? Alchemists? This is an easy enough tier to go up. I've got... I don't have that one, but that's fine. Oh, you're right. It is nighttime. I found, weirdly enough, a bag of seeds. I wanna grow pumpkins. I wanna grow pumpkins. I actually don't know if I have any iron that I just ignored, other than, you know, all the way at the bottom. This is fair. Yeah, the shadowing is awkward on these. I was gonna go ahead and just get a pail. Honestly, you don't need to be here. You need to be down here. Oh, did I have? Oh, I have 3 on me. Okay. I'm assuming that's how much water I have left. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab enchanted blue water. Let me grab that and let's see if that... It won't make a difference. The game probably doesn't care. It's probably coded to just be like, oh, it is water. Oh, good. You're not hostile. Cute. Thank you so much. I'm trying to... I really should just make a ladder. Wait, where's Olf? Also, technically, I haven't been chopping down any trees. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Yay. Nope. Nope. Okay, plant, 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 plant. Yeah, obviously, there's potentially more to the game than what I have access to currently. I guess that could be like the Alchemist's Workshop. That's probably like my best bet when it comes to that particular detail. Also, I could have sworn I had, yeah. I was gonna say, there is no way they're done. That is fast. That's where the hinge is. Yep. And this is the secondary problem, is that you will still hit your head as soon as you place all these down. I think the question is, do they even give anything? Like, you don't get XP, and then I wasn't really noticing any kind of rewards. I know I can find, like, golden iron here, and that's not a big deal. Oh, my back. Why is it that today my back hurts so much more than normal? Like, I know I'm sitting here and I'm playing a game, but, like, I've sat down for like 8 hours to play Path of Exile. I started this around, I think, maybe 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, it's in like 3 hours. Not long at all. Oh, I don't know what that was. Or you could do that. One more step. There. That's better. Okay, what can I do? That makes sense. That's true. I actually have a huge jump. I keep forgetting that I have a specifically large jump. Hold on. Get away, hold, climb. Okay. I need to remember that I have that. If I remember that I have that, that actually makes traversal a little easier. Also, doesn't that give me like an unfair advantage? Okay, it is iron. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because you don't get any rewards by defeating anything. You get nothing, actually. Maybe Essence of Life. Because you don't get anything, what's the point of fighting? I mean, I go down here and it's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, it's a really, you know, volcanic area for, It's a really volcanic area. It's like, okay, and? You know, it said bucket of water or bucket of milk. It's like, it didn't say anything about, you know, lava. So how many steps is this? 1, 2, 3. My next step is actually right there. Was it 3? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I'm probably gonna have to get I most likely have to make a new pickaxe. Yeah, because each one of these is taking a hot minute to get into. Essence of fire and a singular iron ingot. Okay, wasn't worth fighting at all. Not even remotely worth fighting. Yeah, the scraps are fine. Actually, what's funny is if you think about it, as long as you have speed and not jumping in molten lava, you kind of are fine. Yeah. I guess if this area's highest ore is iron, that means that you have far less to worry about when it comes to parkour, parkour. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's like, I must now know what you drop, and it's just essence of fire. Okay. I feel like, as someone who is spending a little bit of time in here, there is no value to this space. Now, of course, I say that, and it's like, well, then you don't know, you know, Jack, and it's like, yeah, you're right. There's iron and there's gold. Gold being... How did you... Okay. How many arrows do I have? 52? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, they're worth killing because I need the linen scraps. What is that? This is another thing I ended up leaving alone? Yes. I would need an iron pickaxe, honestly, to get through the volcanic better. But at that point, it's just an iron pickaxe to mine iron, but also at the same time, gold, once I, like, come across it. Is this ice? What in the... What in the country shindig is that? There is ice in a melt in a lava pit? Oh. Oh! Okay. Hold... What? What in the Fire Nation? Why? And all that is... What in the heck? Okay, first of all, there is ice. But it's stemming from this. And it's like, okay, fine. So the question then becomes, what is this? Well, this is a... I don't even know what you would call this. An abomination? It is a sea level, like, underground cavern. I don't even know. Yeah, I can't make that. Oh my god. I think that was within like a couple of pixels of me starting to take damage. Okay. I was gonna say, like, how does this work? It does actually weirdly work that way. Okay. Yeah. Oh crap. I'm taking too long to do this. You can't really dive that fast. Oh my god, I missed. I'm trying to think of like a simpler way to do this. But like I kind of can't. Well, if have you make it out of I think it's like cobblestone, it sticks out so bad that it's like, oh, okay, that's clearly an air pocket. Okay, well, if I'm going to continue to entertain this weird pocket, I need torches. And an iron pickaxe, if I'm going to be collecting, like, more iron and gold. Which, I mean, it's kind of pointless to actually even mine the gold because I have no use for it. The fact to have a tall jump is actually just really nice. There it is. I knew it was gonna happen. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I hit this, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yep, I can climb quickly and not have to use sprint. How much did it cost me to buy all those seeds? And then technically I could just convert. There we go. I was gonna say, it's like, come on, I need metal. Okay. I can turn the lettuce and corn. I could also make food with it. Actually, another statement that's not really meant to be like offensive or anything. I'm also just getting like not Oblivion. I'm getting just Elder Scrolls. This would give me the same thing as a cooked pumpkin. This would give me the same effect as cooked meat. It's all just giving me the same benefit. So there's no reason to have any variety in food except for the simple notion of what is more readily available. Oh, I see the 3 trees that I planted. You're fine, dude. I'm going like over here. Food? Food. Food. I have to remember that it's right here, actually. I think I'm at a plus. Can also be acquired by breaking down cobble in these salvagers. Okay. Okay, that's where that went. Actually, weirdly enough, that goes in there. Just a bunch of stuff everywhere. Okay. If I'm gonna goof off down there anymore, I need this. Light leather is easy. Okay. And then, how many? Is it 5? Yeah. I have a feeling that was a tall tree. Small oops. Be alright. I need the resources in general. Good lord, see what I mean? There's just like a ton of this stuff that just kind of suddenly is appearing. Okay, well, I'll definitely be burning grass if I can. Okay. That is a whale. Is that a buffer? is. Okay, well, I need leather. Okay, well, it's not what I'm looking for. Oh. Well, I'm definitely not gonna fight the baby mouse. I will not fight a bull bear. Ooh. Aww. Bunch of specific igloos out there and a big old fish. Did you like come out of the snow? I know you guys probably would be like the perfect leather or light leather, but new. I refuse. It is after 2, and as much as I'm goofing off and heading out and exploring and stuff like that, I do need to stop and go take care of the other stuff. I'm just kind of half seeing if, like, oh, Okay. Ah. So if I stop sprinting, they will keep up with me. Oops, sorry. I don't know what that icon on the top left is, because it pops up and it's like, why are you there? Oh, there you are. I'm pretty much the only one that can climb that. I need one more light leather and one more iron ingot, which is what I was cooking. That's actually slightly annoying, I think. It took all of them. I'm assuming light, medium, heavy, and epic. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. So that explains more. I just didn't cook it. That doesn't what? That doesn't make any sense. I could have sworn I cooked it. Iron pickaxe. Oh, there is a... Wait, what? Pickaxe, hatchet, hammer. Used to alter appearance of structural building blocks, an improved version of the crude hammer with greater durability. Iron hatchet. Breaks multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Okay, so you don't even get this until iron. And then I guess it's supposed to like decimate a section of dirt if you're digging in that general direction. Also, yeah, 22% is pretty high. I am definitely quite a bit tankier based on certain hits I've been given. I definitely wouldn't say that I'm happy with the size of the chests. This one's important. I do need to remember this one. I am slightly higher than what I was at before. What is the upgrade for this? Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have whatever this is. There's a copper short bow. Oh, okay. I'd probably throw this one away instead of repair it. Well, true. I've also been using a crude pickaxe, which is just stone. I haven't even been using a copper one. I'm not even using a copper hatchet. I just went straight to iron. Granted, you know, I'm not going to really say that that's anything wrong with that because the basic tools do exactly what they need to do. You don't really need to, like, worry. Oh, okay. You're converting one sunflower into two. I love that it's raining. I love that it's raining and it's not a... Oh, is it? That's the first time I've seen turkeys here. Yeah, I see the baby. Okay, yeah. This repair kit is absolutely worth it for something like this because it has such a high amount of initial durability. Alright. I believe I will go ahead and concede. I am done for the moment. I think it's okay. I think the biggest part of this is it's early access and there's a bunch of mods that already exist, but some of them are designed to change Hytale into like a different kind of game. Whereas there's other stuff that's like quality words. Kind of like improvement to the quality, but at the same time, just different additions that add to the game. And I think that's something I probably want to look into is uh, looking into mods that might like help expand the game a little bit to make it a little bit more interesting. And again, this is early access. So ignoring what I just said, right, with like mods, of course, can help provide a little bit of more interest to what I'm doing. What I will say instead is it's interesting. The game does, in theory, because like the changing biomes and stuff, the game probably wants you to go out and, you know, push further. There's like a stronghold that's been shown that I haven't done. Uh, if you are, of course, swarmed by multiple, enemies and stuff like that, then you have to be careful and you have to create, a combat pattern. Of course, I'm also wondering if there's like a means to throw down blocks quickly to create almost like if you could you potentially trap mobs? It's almost like you build a thing, you like aggro all of them, probably just more like the melee characters, and they come like towards you in this like box. And so then you manage to escape outside of the box and you like plug the entrance and then you jump out of the box and they're just stuck. And then you can just sit there and just kind of pick away at them. That's something I'm thinking about because if you create a box, shut it, and then jump out of it and they can't follow you, they're stuck, which means they can't not fight you. And then the only thing you got to worry about is the ranged characters, which they are definitely annoying, but if their accuracy is bad, then you can always just shoot, arrows at them and you're accurate and they're not. But we'll see. Um, there's strongholds, there's enemies that you could potentially trap to prevent them from being a problem if you just happen to carry like enough of a fragile item. Like, you make the shovel, you get a whole bunch of dirt. That's not a big deal. Uh, Fighting enemies is fine. The variety is interesting, that's for sure. The zones are interesting. The crafting and stuff like that is fine. But yeah, I do get the sense that even though I'm here at this base and I'm like digging towards the volcanic area, and if I have like an iron pickaxe, which again, it's not a one step above, it's two steps above what I've had. So it should definitely just start clearing straight through the stuff that I'm mining. But it's an iron pickaxe that does two things. It makes getting to iron and mining iron way more efficient, even though I'm also technically mining it in volcanic material. There's gold, which I have no use for. And then there's the whole like, well, I need a whole bunch of copper and iron and then something else. It's like the linen or something like that, which requires beating up a bunch of goblins to then upgrade to at least to the next step, which is, yeah, it's the crafting bench so that I can get to like the alchemist thing to see what is required to make whatever that is. And because I have access to go to, the volcanic area, I have access to the essence of fire if that ends up being useful. We'll see. I have like a small path to figuring out what I want to do, but because I can't grow berries, the berry salad is kind of pointless because I'd have to go to like to the winter area and grab berries there. And if I simply just cook the meat, it's the same benefit. If I cook the pumpkins, same benefit. So it's weird how food works because it's tiered. I do get it. Raw food provides like the most basic. If you prep it, you get like uncommon food, which all uncommon food gives you the exact same benefit. Which I don't like that, but I do understand the simplicity of it. It's like, oh, this pumpkin, if I cook it, I get this benefit. But if I slay this monster and I cook the food, and I cook the meat or whatever, and I get the same benefit. So it allows you to understand what tier benefit you're getting from whatever it is you're doing, and it's all relatively the same. But that's kind of where I don't like that because if I cook a pumpkin, like I get it, I'm just basically making a skewered pumpkin on a stick. Um, but I also eventually want to use a pumpkin for something else to make something, better. I would like to make maybe like a rare or a blue food with a pumpkin. And at the same time, I wouldn't mind, which granted, this is again early access and there's not that many stats in the game. I was just thinking like if you cooked a pumpkin or if you cooked meat, I feel like cooked meat could give you like a +1 to damage or something like that. And then the cooked pumpkin, which of course I have no idea, could give you like +1 to energy generating energy, so you can get to your super only, like slightly faster. It's not even really a super; it's just a Q. Um, yeah, there's mining speed. There's there's mining speed. There's sprinting or general movement. There's what else? There's little things that food can do overall to provide a better advantage when you eat it. But I also, again, here's raw, which is tier 1. Here's like cooked versions of it, which is tier 2. And then you have what would probably be tier 3, which is better food to be prepared with the ingredients. And then tier 4, I don't know how the tiering system works either. It's like it's common, uncommon, rare, mythical, maybe legendary. That's where my brain's going. I think there's 5, but we'll see. Like I said, I have an iron pickaxe. I can go back down and collect more iron. Try to collect more gold. I might want to collect a bunch of dirt because it's simple, and I could easily, like, throw it down, pick it back up. It's also the same thing with sand, ish. I don't know. Anyway, oh, that was fun. It's definitely an interesting learning curve. It's definitely a lot to learn and figure out.